It is yet another attempt on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project. Last week was a bit of a cluster, I fully admit. I never once... okay, so you enter a stream sometimes and you think, just give it an hour and I'll be good. And then sometimes it just doesn't happen. So that was last week. Gotta forget that happened. Let's move into it for this week. I'd like to get my spacing better. I think that's gonna be, that's gonna help me a lot with getting the victory, because I truly believe I can do it. I just, a little bit less damage, you know? Wow, the PC there is pretty decent spacing. Anyway. Yeah, I was full tilt last week. Yes, Tyson? Moment I hit go time, my dog walks up and literally stomps his foot at me. Yes, buddy? Do I have to pick up? There you go, Jeff. Those are the real questions. You're alright, buddy. Did sister take the bed? Well, you can lay next to her. You can lay next to her. He never wants to lay next to her. He wants to come up and, like, stomp at me. Oh my. Turtles are enjoying their vacation on a beach in Florida. When suddenly... I love how they took their TV out. Come on, April's report is just about to start. Here in New York, crime is escalating every day. I want to be a reporter. Gee, what happened? Bummer, dudes, it's Shredder. One of the best intros. The only one better might be, are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? That one's good. Turtles, I'm taking April along with Manhattan Island. If you want... Okay, good. There you go. Lay next to her. If you want them back, come get them. There you go. Sorry, Toma, not today. Manhattan is staying put. How you doing, Water Kirby? Hello, hello. Man. Turtle power. Hey, W1. What's up? Not much, just turtling. Nope. Hey, Lightus. Appreciate you. Like I said, watch hours help. I only need like 500 and something more. I'm very close. I'll probably get it after next week, just for how many I tend to get a week, but we'll see. I'm already taking more damage than I needed to. Hey, Andy. We played this yesterday. Best of luck with your run. Thank you, thank you. I would like to beat this at some point. I mean, this way people can stop coming in and yelling at me about my spacing. Thank you, Lightus. People not respecting the streamer? Nah, nah. That went okay. Hey, Mark S. Thank you for the luck. I need it. Oh, I'm still at it. I am obstinate and I don't give up easily. Not again, Tony. Yep, yep. Pretty much relentless. I am. I'm like a Terminator. Except instead of chasing people through parking garages, I play Turtles games. There's some friendly bit of advice there. Oh yeah, I'm a snarky Terminator. Exactly, Toma. If I lose, it's because I'm a loser. I probably even yelled it like that too. Maybe I even sang it, who knows. Ah, man. I can't sing that song actually without going right into Weird Al's polka though. It's the rules. Heyo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Kind of. No, I was laughing because I'm multi-streaming, Josh. I already responded to Mart, and then I was laughing because it's a joke. What made me laugh is the fact that I probably very likely said if I lose, it's because I'm a loser at some point in time in my streaming career. I have a quote bot that has almost 1,000 quotes, and they're almost all gems of all sorts of craziness. Varying levels. Context. I would go out there on my hands and knees once a week. Okay. I don't even know what I could possibly be talking about. And that's really the best part. Who needs context? Not I. Hey, Rudy! Thank you so much for that raid. Rudy, 5453. Really appreciate it. Let me make sure you get a shout out, because I'm not sure that any of my mods are on yet. Oh, no, never mind. Boneless one's here. Thank you. You're streaming retro. We do like retro around here. Been streaming retro for a long time myself. What were you playing? Were you doing, some sort of speed running, Chivo chasing, just play it through the retro games like I do? Always curious. Shinobi 3. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm familiar with that game, but I haven't played it myself. Nice. Long live retro gaming. Long live retro gaming community. See, Water Kirby knows what's up. Everybody, long live the retro gaming community. Please make sure you follow Rudy, 5453. We've got to continuously support our bros and sisters and retro, because we all have bad knees, and okay, we probably all don't, but at least some of us do, and yeah. We need you guys to come to us. I'm just teasing you guys. Welcome in, I'm Lobrilla. I play retro beat-em-ups, arcade games. On Monday, it's Beat 'em Up Monday, where I've been working through Turtles right now, but I've also gone through like the Golden Axe series. I've played, or at least I played the first three. I've played the first three Final Fight. I've played through the Dungeons and Dragons Mystara games. You know, I just kind of go beat 'em up series to beat 'em up series, play whatever I feel like. Tuesdays tends to be whatever retro platformer I feel like doing. That one's Twitch only. Thursdays is my modern fighting game days, and Fridays my retro fighting game days. And yeah, that's sort of how we do it here. I just like to keep these arcade classics alive, because I like to live my former arcade days here on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I was an arcade junkie. At heart, I'm still an arcade junkie. You never really outgrow that. And why should I? Now they're barcades. I can do it and drink alcohol. Woo! It's as if this hobby is growing with me. And eat pizza, oh my gosh. I hung out with, I went to a local arcade with Tondagosa a few weeks back. And we got, I got a wonderful sour beer. And a Euro pizza. And it was like the greatest day of my life. Okay, maybe not, but it was really great. And what's cool is he's like a pinball guy, a genre of game I don't play very much, so it was fun walking around and talking about pinball with somebody who knows about it, and, you know. The only time I get that experience is when I hang out with Mr. Scoop, you know? So it had been a while. I think all the bosses in the game should have the amount of health this dude does, because... this feels like the right amount of health. Later on bosses, they have so many, I feel like I'm like, attacking them for hours. Not really, but it feels like it in my head. You're a junkie for the 6th generation of video games? What's considered the 6th generation, if you don't mind my asking? I just don't have it broken down like that in my head, you know? Pinball games can be really fun. My favorite from back in the day was the Addams Family. Ooh, that would be a cool one. I don't know if I've played that one. You know, the game I noticed when I was at the arcade that all the newer pinball machines I didn't do as well at, but all the older ones I did. And I think it's just because, I'm not saying they're easier. I just think it more had to do with, I didn't feel like they went right down the middle all the time, you know? As something about it. So, like, the one I excelled at the most was Space Jam, and I did well at the old X-Men arcade. I think it was the Uncanny X-Men. No, it might have been the regular one, but that one was really good, too. But I tell you what, I played the Rush pinball, and my favorite song, Completely Cursed. Tonda admitted he even went back after I left to try Rush again, and it was still cursed. I'm like, why? Which was Tom Sawyer, of course. Of course. Original Pokemon? 8-bit gen. Oh, it's all good, Father Dragon. I don't think about it in generations either, so that's why, like... I assume first gen is like Atari, I would guess. Would second gen be Nintendo? Would third gen be Super Nintendo Genesis? Am I getting it right? Need to set up a VPN for some streams? Really? Pong? First gen is just Pong? Okay. Super Nintendo is 4th? Okay. Second, usually? Okay, cool. See? I didn't even know. I was just guessing. Okay, so they were a console that had like about 6 games on them. Gotcha. That'd be cool from a historic standpoint, but I wouldn't want to do a stream based around it. Unless it was just like the one stream. Here, we're gonna look at this console that has like the 6 first games on it. Hour later, and we've looked at them. I don't know. Maybe I'm being unfair. I'm about to get a whole bunch of video game historians on my butt. How dare you, Brills, and you call yourself retro? Like, I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. Okay. And I am not good with the spacing on any floating enemy. I've talked about it before, but I always think back to Streets of Rage. There we go. N64 is as well. Pick up the kids from school. You'll be lurky turkey. All right, Rudy, thank you so much again. Really appreciate it. Make sure you guys follow Rudy. Pong and tennis and table tennis and 5 other games. Yep. Early Pong consoles. Yeah, I love Streets of Rage, too. You know, I played Streets of Rage a year ago on stream, actually. I should do it for my beat-em-up stream specifically. Replaying them wouldn't be a bad thing. I did start this by replaying through Streets of Rage 2, but still. I don't know what's better or worse, being called out by retro or FGC historians, or, hear me out, retro FGC historians. Actually, I have been trying to take on that sort of idealized moniker, but it's a while. Is the sundial, sec generation is the abacus. Thank you, Vance Velez. I needed that breakdown. Hi, Airbending Eagle. Don't worry, I'm scrolling back up. I know I missed some chat. Cool. I believe you will find a Smash clone called Dream Mix. World Fighters roster consists of characters from Hudson, Konami, and Takara. I didn't even know that exists, Water Kirby. That's neat. Submarines are cool. I agree. I love Dreamcast. That's all. That's all I wanted to say there. I love the Dreamcast. You love fighting games. It's got a lot of good ones. Oops. I was just about to jump. Whoopsie daisy. Was the little console that shouldn't but couldn't. From what I've heard, Dreamcast kind of suffered from Sega, something to do with Saturn and all that too, but you know what, I'm not gonna talk about things I don't know. I already feel like the retro historians are gonna be on me any day now. Let's not compound the issue. It's like you're either incredibly paranoid or this has happened to you before. Okay, I've never been canceled by the video game historians, but... And all those consoles came out within mere years of each other. Don't have an adapter for your Dreamcast right now. Whoops, Twitch is on ads. Nintendo consoles have been half-gen as they are released between 2 generations. Gotcha. Would be surprising if Sega made a new console, the Super Sega, but it would maybe fake. Yeah, I don't think they're interested in getting back in the console market. In fact, it looks like people are trying to exit the console market. So, you know, classic TV. Oh, yeah, gotcha, Airbending Eagle. The IT crowd, I have absolutely have the one, Bobo. Absolutely have. That's a really funny show. The part in it where they're making like the geek calendar, I laugh till I cry and I almost fall out of my chair. I cannot not just like die during that scene. And then of course the theater episode was just hilarious. You can destroy that 3-way gun. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've done it once before. It just seems like you could also bypass it by not going anywhere near it. Whatever's safest, like, you know. I guess you get points by destroying it, and maybe that would be the argument in favor. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you break the internet, Toma. Don't break the internet, Toma. Don't do it. The elders of the internet know who I am. Hey, Boston Bugsy. I'm doing just fine. I'm giving Twitch a chance to get through some of these ads, and then I'll unpause in a second here. I'm just chatting with people. One of the classic lines from the IT crowd, yeah. The one I always quote a lot, which it's a simple one, is I'm always like, I'll just put this fire or over here. Or, no, I'm even saying it wrong. Just compartmentalizing the organizing the fire. It's been a while since I've seen it. But yeah, no, it's a pretty good show. I liked Moss. Yet she hates her voice. Depends on the day, Shockwave. The goth person was in the server room. Oh, yeah, he had always worked in the server room and just forgot he existed. He never came out and had no idea he was even there. Yeah. Wait, we have somebody who works in the server room? What? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting through those ads. We'll play the game again. GBC, you're 11 years old to play Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. My first one that I remember, I think, was probably so I could play through Final Fantasy II again. I remember playing through I wanted to play the Japanese hard type translation of Final Fantasy IV. I said 2 because that's what I had played in America, but I wanted to play hard type translated 4, so I used an emulator for that. Dang it. I love how I got the timing right the first time. You need to get over his shoulder, not him directly. Let's try again. I got it once. I want to say that was probably that one too, one Bobo. So, Super Nintendo. Alright, Toma. I would say enjoy your meeting, but that's a misnomer. Don't go crazy. Hey, martial arts. Yeah, the Cowabunga collection's great. That's what I'm playing on. I love retro releases. Especially when they just bring it out, give you some basic options, maybe. Oh, I remember the Nesticle. Your mind was blown by the fact that you could play old games again. Yeah. First was the Tecmo Super Bowl. Hey, B. Smitty. Hey, yo. Watch your step along the bridge of danger. Danger bridge. Oh, yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom collection is also so good. I mean, I like the fighting game collection as well for Darkstalkers, so... And I probably put in more hours into the anniversary collection for Street Fighter than, like, anything else. But that's also because I played Street Fighter 2 every week for, like, a year and a half of my life, so... You'd think I had become a Street Fighter speedrunner by the end, but I had not quite done it. There we go. Max went nuts for that. Max did. No, Maximilian dude's top tier. You can really tell his love for these games. I need to learn how to fight these guys better. It's one of the few enemies, because, like, if you're off on your timing, they'll just anti-air you, right? I'm trying to pay attention to timing today, because I want to get past this game, so I need to stop taking so much damage early on. Which means some of these enemies, I just need to figure out how to get around them. Rockness. Rockness Amadeus. Sorry, my brain went right into Amadeus. Let's get Danger Bridge. Hey, hey, hey. Wrong game. No. Arcade fighting games, Teen and Final Burn, FB Alpha. Oh, yeah. You've been loving the Night Dive Studios. Heck yeah. Leonardo is your favorite. Cool. You love Donatello? Yeah, I like Raphael, Donatello, and I like Leonardo as well. Nice, Brad. How you doing? Yeah, I was having a hard time getting the timing down on my Rekka characters. Last Friday. Honestly, last week I was having a hard time in general, so... But that's done and over with, and I never have to think about it again. For the love of God, just get me through tomorrow! Yeah, exactly. That was me every day last week. I don't know what sort of holiness exists in this universe, but whatever it is, make this weekend. These guys are a lot easier, 'cause you just have to stay out of the way of their hitting. They're not shooting anything. I don't have to jump at them at all. Oop. Turn around. We have a lot in common. There you go. Donatello Corneo. Haha. Hey, Jotto Rose. Welcome in. All I'll really say on stream, just because I don't like the negativity that tends to come with such things, is, you know, tomorrow is voting day. Assuming you're in this, America. If you want your voice heard, make sure you get out and do it. I have my own thoughts. If you, well, YouTube doesn't have tags. I'm sure on Twitch you can guess my thoughts based on my tags. And there are sections of my Discord where I'll talk about it some, but you know, usually the arguments that come from on stream aren't usually productive or worth it a lot of times. Because, you know, I think you can like somebody playing video games whether you agree with them or not as well. Like, you know. I hope, anyway. We haven't hit a point where you can't even watch somebody play a Turtles game unless they agree with you. But, you know, some people can't handle it, so it's hard. This is like one of the worst mini-bosses. Unless there's something I'm missing about it. You just can't attack him half the time. Or more than half when he's in the mood. That's good, Shockwave. I used to talk about it a bit more on social media, but like I said, I just don't find it to be... It turns a lot of people off in general, so... I'm not trying to turn people off. There's a joke in there. I want to kill you! Stop! Just let me do it! I don't mean let me win, I mean stop becoming a human, or not a human, a turtle wrecking ball. Yeah, it can get very toxic. Yeah, no. And I don't mind it. I'm not going to ignore the question mark. I'm just going to explain nicely why. I'm not going to get into specifics other than I do believe that, you know, if you want your voice heard, get out and vote. You know, anybody who tries to talk you out of voting, it means they don't want you to take part in the system, and you should. And I know people can be like, but everything's bought by money and blah, blah, blah. But still, it's the only chance you have. So, call me a sucker, but if you want, that's fine. I just fully believe that. It's the one chance you have. You get your one voice. Do you like the Sailor Moon girls video games? I probably would. And I do like the Sailor Moon anime. Yes, martial arts, I do. Sailor Moon meant a lot to me when I was a middle schooler / teenager. The ads, well, yes, one Bobo. I'm mostly looking forward to the ads going away. But yeah, GG, Shockwave. Hell yeah. Hi, Doppelganger. Ping me on Twitch. Hey, thank you for the quote ad there, Boneless One. We're up to 922. That's dope. There are various cores to retro arc. Sometimes I don't even remember which ones you used. Man, I wish I liked RetroArch more than I do. Like, it sounds great, but... done and done. You like BSNES? There you go. Cool. Alright, and there's pizza right over here. Nom! I got my health back. I got my health back. Do-do-do-do. God, this music's great. And that's something we can all get behind. Chiptunes! Sailor Moon Crystal Season 2 on Blu-ray. Woo, nice. I have the Sailor Moon manga, and I have the first couple of seasons. I always wanted to buy the new releases. And I still might one day. I stopped collecting physical media at a certain point for monetary reasons and because, like, I don't know. A lot of things are just streamable. Streamable Cursive puns! Let's turtle onwards to Manhattan. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my god, Cursive. One more month, and you'll have put up with my silly butt for a year. And you deserve, like, a medal or something for that. Also, go follow Cursive. He streams in the evenings. Around, I raid into him sometimes, so, you know. Absolutely. He's a punning goblin. What's not to love? Yeah, I feel like the same as TMNT. Sailor Moon's one of those, like, who's your favorite? Sailor Senshi is, like, the question. Do you like Smart Ami? Do you like, you know, I'm using the Japanese names. Alright, do you like Usagi? Do you like... Probably a tasty fruit. Aw, thank you, Cursive. It's always good to see you. Yeah, Sailor Mars does take no one's shit. I'll be honest with you. I was always one of those who really liked, Sailor Pluto and, like, Sailor Neptune. Of the originals, though, probably like Amy. Makoto as well, or Lena. Jupiter, Mercury. I could use the planetary names. I actually have some Sailor Pluto earrings that I bought at a convention. There's just like earrings of a little Sailor Pluto. I don't tend to wear earrings on stream though because I don't think they're gonna go well with the headset I wear, but yeah, but the whole Sailor Neptune thing was always funny because of the cousins thing. Like, wow, they didn't really cut down on the affection they show towards each other. It just makes them lesbian cousins, which is very, very odd. As if, like, well, them just being, like, two women who are into each other, that we can't show. But if they're two women who are into each other and related, that's the amount of craziness we want in our cartoon shows. Like, you made it worse somehow. Okay, fair enough. Just laughable. That's all I'm saying. Wink, wink, cousins. Yeah. That make this obvious sexual tension more wholesome if we make them related. Sailor Mars fan. There you go. There you go, Sam. Maybe that's the appeal. I hope so, Giotto. I'm trying to get the timing down. I know that's part of my problem here. Saturn Goat. I like Saturn too. Venus is the best dinner. She had them tied up on her own. You know, when I was younger, I did like Venus a lot, too. That doesn't mean I dislike her now, I'm just saying. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that was good, too. Mercury. Yeah, Uranus, however you want to pronounce it. She definitely had, like, a definite Dom energy going on there. Exactly, Mark S. The Flying City. You only ever seen the first season. It's all good, Airbending Eagle. I watched a lot of Toonami when I was young. Dragon Ball Z was my favorite. I almost wore my Dragon Ball Z hoodie today. I decided to go with the black and red, you know. Figured I'd get a bit of almost a certain era of I was going for, but oh man, I'm gonna have to go get more coffee in a minute. But yeah, no, I loved early Toonami, so like I watched Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball Z. God, now my brain is blank. Gundam Wing. Reboot. I watched Reboot. I don't know. Stuff like that. The group home you lived at, they discouraged you from watching anime. That's sad, Airbending Eagle. See, my father grew up in Okinawa, Japan, so he grew up watching, you know, Japanese animation himself, so he would watch anime anyway. Yeah, Reboot's great. Dragon Ball OG first passed here on TV. Yeah, I remember watching Dragon Ball OG when I was really young, honestly, and some of those jokes, like, I remember being like, wow. But then I have the manga now, and I've read through the whole thing, and I love it all. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. Tenchi Muyo, yeah. Outlaw Star, the Big O. Yeah, I'm a big fan of anime of that era, I admit. That doesn't mean I won't watch anything new, because I do occasionally, but, you know, all of my favorites are from, like, you know. My favorite anime is Trigun. I love Trigun. I've been meaning to watch more of the new remake of it. I saw some, but... Thanks. Thanks. I used to watch anime in the evenings. I should start doing that again. I recently finished all of Yu Yu Hakusho, because I'd only watched part of it when I was younger. You're in Toronto. I had it when I was a kid, Mark. The only reason I didn't play it for this is I didn't really think it's like a straight beat 'em up. I might play it at some point for completionist's sake, but I'm not sure. But I did, that's one of the ones I had on the NES when I was a child. And I played it a lot. Gosh, no. Live in Alberta. Oh, nice, Mark. Say yo prayers, Toidles. Batman and Battletoads were your favorite NES games. I never played Batman. I did also have Battletoads. Mario 3 and Mario 2, and honestly Mario 1 as well. Mega Man, Castlevania, all the classics, you know. I enjoyed them. Yeah, I love Battletoads. It's too bad that game is, like, so ridiculously difficult. I know lots of people can beat it, but you really gotta learn that game. I've seen it be played so many times. I feel like I could maybe do it eventually, but I don't know. Oops. Dang it. play Turtles, you can play anything tougher. Probably. Cheat with a Game Genie with certain games. Yeah, I used to have a Game Genie as well. So you could always be the Hammer Brother Mario at SMB3. yeah, well, I know. I know I've beaten the Castlevania games, and those aren't exactly easy either. Teaming up together. I would love to see the 4 TMNT boys teaming up together, joining forces, working together with the 6 beautiful teenage Sailor Moon girls and the outer Senshi. Yeah. That would be dope. I mean, we do a lot of crossover stuff with the American cartoons. You know what movie I had growing up? I had like the Scooby-Doo Batman movie. That's what I think of, but yeah. Hey, Ed. You know that one? Yeah. That's pretty dope. Batman and Robin episodes. That would be dope. Gotta get your timing right, otherwise he's gonna hit you anyway. wish it were easier to do more team-up stuff, in general. Hey, Stellar. I basically had no health anyway. I'm doing well, Stellar Death. I'm doing well. Games like these taught us timing and patience, not them cheese whiz spam mets a DLC season pass. Jeez. Certain games, but yeah, both Turtles and Battletoads were hard. Yeah, I like, and Mega Man 3. Thank you for the GG. There we go. Ah. Hey, DJ Place. It's the final lob down. Do. Would be nice. Would be nice. I know, they're set to explode when I walk by, which is a really odd choice on the manufacturer's part, honestly. I was like, you know, we put these fail-safes in these pipes so that anytime a mutant turtle happens to walk by, they die. I mean, the pipes explode. Weird. But, you know, whatever. Don't let me tell you how to manufacture your pipes, game. That soundtrack, though, exactly, Hoth Sloth. Yeah, this game's top tier. This'll take a while to beat. Or this has taken a while, but once again, good soundtracks make it all worth it. Bangin' soundtrack. Oh, yeah. Hello, BT dubs. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. That's cool. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. Probably gonna do a, I like to saute. It's like a mixed vegetable. Mixed vegetables with, sausage. And then I'll put it in an omelet or, an egg scramble or something. Hey, MKG. That sort of thing. Easy stuff. It's right here. I'm glad your arms are feeling better. Using a Game Genie is necessarily quote-unquote cheating. I think it's a different way to play. I mean, if you're using cheats, like, you know that you beat the game with cheats, you know? As long as you're not going around bragging, yeah, I won CC Battletoads when I was 6, not mentioning that you use cheats. Like, fair enough. I guess you can do that, but it's a little odd. Because, you know, you didn't do that yourself, really. But, you know. But I think using Game Genie is perfectly fine if you're just casually playing a game. Why not play it, bust it up, and play it? You know, no big deal. Like, I have a beat list, which I need to go back and make sure I've been updating properly, because I probably haven't, admittedly. I'm really bad about that. But, like, I put an asterisk next to games I use any cheats for. And the only ones I have so far is Castlevania Adventure, because that was the Game Boy game that's just... it was badly done. You feel like you're moving through molasses. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, exactly, or Sunder. It's okay for single-player games. Why not? DuckTales is gonna be a Tuesday game here soon. You beat it legit, and it's remake on the hardest difficulty, yeah. I actually have a little bit more coffee left. Never mind. Maybe I'll go get some after I make a gator dance for me. Aha! I went back and clipped that, by the way. MTS has recently acquired somebody, quote unquote, decided to work with somebody, really is the way to put it, who does shorts, to do shorts for us. Once we really start getting YouTube content out, I'm gonna start pushing their YouTube. Because the YouTube stuff is gonna be me, Pride, and Toma, right? If you enjoy me, Pride, and Toma, you'll get to learn a lot about us. But anyway, I was thinking about sending them that clip and asking if they'll do a make up something for me for... Because it'd be a funny short. Before, I was killing a lot less people with this because you gain less points this way and less lives, but I was like, if it can keep me from getting hit as much, though, it's probably worth it, so I decided I'd give it a shot for a run. Try to do more throws and stuff. Thanks, Xanth. Yep, that's a mid-tier summit. Also, sure, Cage fan, I can hydrate. Not only that, but we should be releasing another show, or we should be doing it 2 times a week here soon as well. Because the 1 day a week show we've been doing has been super successful, so they want to expand it. We'll just get to commentate new games. Fighting commentary is going to become my life, but that's okay, because that's what I've been working towards anyway. It's all good, Cage fan. I know you'll pop in when you can. Don't even have to worry about it. It's good to see you anytime. I hope you're doing well. Almost done with my coffee cup. Okay, let's get a gator. Because the sewer gator is a thing. I guess he's a croc, though. Doesn't he have, like, a Australian accent, or am I misremembering my sewer gators? I mean, he's my favorite gator with a Contra gun. How much of Contra is worth playing, by the way? I've only played the first Contra some back in the day. Contra is good. So the first one? You weren't really a fan of the new ones? Cool. I also loved TMNT growing up. Gotcha, DJ. Super C and Contra 3 are well regarded. Okay, cool. Did Contra have an arcade presence? Maybe a nice hat, Earth. Nice shoes, nice hat, you know? You can't spam the special on him the way you can other bosses when they're blinking like this, because he will eat the special. He'll twirl out of it. That twirl is apparently the best boss thing in the game. Dang it. I mean, I'll beat him. I just didn't want to enter the next level on no lives, but whatever. Once he starts throwing, it becomes very difficult. And as you see, it takes so many hits, even once he's nearly dead. Hi, Sonic. Contra 1 on NES is the best. It's not great. Gotcha, Brad. Turtle Monday. Let's kill this one today. I hope so, Jason. I'm doing pretty well, I think. So far, so good. You doing much better at the fight? Yeah, I can tell I'm getting better at it, DJ Place. Once again, once he starts grabbing, it becomes difficult, but there was a Contra arcade. Yes, gotcha. You might want to get into... I'm trying to decide Airbending Eagle. You like Operation C on the Game Boy as well. Cool, cool. You can do it. I hope so. NES hard. Oh, gotcha. Once again, I've beaten some really tough NES games. Are you talking about, like, name stereotypes? Like a Karen or... a Kyle? Let's see. Oh, we're about to hit ads on Twitch side in about less than 5 minutes, I think. At that point, I'm gonna go be right back and I'm gonna refill my coffee. There we go. I believe it, Jason. Handsomeness is debatable. I am told when people find out my first name that, it fits me. So, whatever my first name is, it fits. These jerks. There you go. Might have to brew some now. Oh, I'll share the love of coffee all the time. There's actually a pizza really early on in this level, so I'm not too worried about it. There we go. It's similar to my screen name. Some people know it. There we go. I got the pizza earlier than I wanted, but... You thought, I thought Fugatoid was a hero, but they have them working for Shredder in this one. Oh! Yeah. They're just trying to draw in enemies, I'm sure. Alright. Oh, wait. Nope. We got a minute. I keep forgetting, like, it used to be that my, ad break warning, ad break was coming up, was broken. So every time I see the green box, I think the ads are happening, but no, it's actually warning me that ads are happening now. And I forget it every single time. 'Cause I'm such a creature of habit. When something becomes ingrained, it's hard. Cool. There is a scoop! It does. It's like a throw, mark, smack, muscle. You just have to do down. Down attack, and then there's regular attack. And then special attack, which takes your life, so I don't want to do that. Hey, Vinius. It gives you less points, so if you're trying to, like, maximize your points, you want to kill them through the regular attack if you can. But, usually I try to maximize points, but this time I'm trying to get hit less. That's my goal for this playthrough, so... I'm making use of the throw more, because it does more damage. None like staring down a huge repair bill for being a homeowner. Yep, sending you all the love, Gray. I'm sorry. If it helps at all, I'm putting off calling AAA to come down and figure out what's wrong with my car, so... It's kind of a brick right now. It is what it is. I'm sure it's not going to be cheap, whatever it is they need to do. Yeah, in this one, there is. In the, one before it, there isn't. Yep. Hugs, Earth. Alright, let me actually just kill these guys real fast. Bad timing on that ad break. There we go. Alright, I gotta go get coffee, so I'm gonna go to the other room. I'll be back. That's my awful Arnold well, I wasn't even trying, let's be honest here. BRB! Yeah, exactly. Who needs a car when you got games? Just don't leave your house. And I'm like, okay, that's about where I'm at with the situation. All right, I'll be back. I'm a little jealous because I can't grow an amazing beard. Guess I'll just have to have breast instead. I don't know. Yeah, I was just saying, Money. I've played like 4 different franchise trilogies now of beat 'em ups, so I might try to make a YouTube video or something out of some of this stuff. Hey, yo, Toma, thank you so much for the donation. Hell yeah. You jump right into that Ko-fi. Which, by the way, guys, I do blogs over there every week. Am I finally up to the boss? He never played it or even saw it. Damn. It's a great game. It really is. That went well. Yay! I'm figuring out how to better position my hands, right? I feel so much better now. That was like mid-drink there. Beautiful. Who needs a car if you got Need for Speed Underground 2? Or Gran Turismo 7? See, there you go. Sonic Moon with the real information. Hey guys, ads are almost done. Refilled my coffee. I don't need a car. I have those subway trains. Yeah, you know, if my area had only had good public transit, that would be lovely. I don't even know where the nearest bus stop is. I mean, I realize that's something I could look up and figure out, but I'm just saying. It's not, like, close. I had to do a bit of trekking. I'm not sure if it's good. Well, if you can use public transit to get around the city, it's better than what we have. That's all I'm saying. What about the arcade version? Does this game have an arcade version? I know that, a lot of the other games do, and I have played through those. It's just been a little bit now because these NES games were like this whole stopping block I wasn't expecting. Hey, Bam. It does not. It does not. Like rats and questionable people in said subways. Those rats are just trying to take care of their families, Toma. What are you talking about? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you on Twitch side. It really does help. Yeah, I know, right, Earth? That's me. Like, I live in a city with, like, no public transit. There are buses, but they're... well, granted, where I live is so large. It's difficult. Welcome back from the edge, chat. They really needed a better option, is what I'm saying, but they didn't do it, because, you know, everybody should have to have cars here. Love that transition and segue. Yep, I'm good at that. Ugh. I'm good at streaming. If you scream at a whole bunch, people believe it, right? Right? Yeah, the louder you speak, the more it becomes true. That's wise words to live by. That's how your meeting went? Oh, God. Well, welcome back from meeting hell, Toma. Yeah, if walking's an option, that's good too. In the sticks in New York, no buses come out here without a car. It's like gotcha, Jason. I don't even know what movie I would compare my area to. Hey, Heil. Happy Monday. That's why we play Turtles on Monday, because we need happiness for our day. I'm getting better at this section. Not perfect, but better. Yeah, I would love to live in a place where everything's, like, walkable. But I feel like the cost to live in such a place is, like... you may as well, like, whatever money you're saving on not having a car, you know, is somewhat made up. Not necessarily Sonic Moon. I'm not really a car person. I like things that drive and don't break down. I currently have an SUV, but that's only because I have 2 big dogs. And they need space if I'm gonna go anywhere, so... when I take them out, I need a big spot for them to stare out and judge other drivers. They got 2 long snoots. Snoots made for judging. Exactly. You can't play Ninja Turtles without smiling. I mean, if I had a scooter, sure. I don't know that I see very many people using them here. Which is my way of saying I don't know how scooter-friendly the city is. My last city, though, lots of people use scooters. In Gainesville, Florida? Yeah. It's fun, Bam. That's cool. That was my first death. Not bad. Minivan girl. It's an SUV. It's not really a minivan. But, you know, when I'm not toting 2 Greyhounds around one day, I want like the smallest car I can get away with at that point. Something that is just reliable. How you doing, Hinopio? Yeah, glad it's fun. I say Shredder's Revenge is great. You're very tired, I can imagine. Still waiting for my flying car. Well, it would be nice. Lots of things we thought might happen. Nope. I was way better at dodging my first time through. Dang. Come on. Don't get hit by everything literally now. All because you lost to continue doesn't mean you can start falling apart now, Brills. You want to get to the bosses today. There we go. Hi, Serial Art. Gave you a reason why flying cars are never coming. It would mean everyone would need pilot's licenses. Oh, jeez. Hi, Ogre Prime. Getting some love indeed. I don't know, Sonic Moon. Which one was Killer Instinct 3? Yeah, that's what I mean, Bam. I didn't think there was a 3, but... Do you mean Killer Instinct 2013? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought it was just a reboot, too. Somebody on YouTube just trolling me. That's why I answer questions with questions. That's like the #1 no-no in improv, to answer back with a question. Right, but this isn't improv, Toma. This is streaming. Alright, let's get through this without dying. I'm more of a play along. And, oh, I don't know about that. Tell me about it when I think somebody's asking me in such a way that it isn't quite right, you know? Alright. I gotta at least kill this first one. There we go. I was sweating there, I'm not gonna lie. If you don't line them up properly, you get killed. Nice, nice. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a close one, Brilsy. Rockets to the face! To the face! Said every Alyssum victim ever. Yep. It was really funny when we were commentating the other day when Pied Piplup just like rocketed the person. Whoop. From across the map. I had a hard time not laughing. Yeah. Was less funny when I was fighting a Kazuya who kept trying to, laser me across the map. That, not funny. But Alyssa doing it to somebody else, funny. No, I've been trying to... I actually, got... I'm about halfway to Vanquisher. Not Vanquisher, Dang it, what's the final part of Orange? I think I'll hit Red soon. I'm getting there. And Eliminator, yeah, I'm close to Eliminator. I was within a couple of, rounds away before I decided to stop playing Ranked for the day. The Sword ate the pizza. Indeed. Sword is very picky about their pizza, though. You should, Ogre Prime. I take a special sort of love from getting people to play the games I'm currently playing. That's partly what I love to do here, is I play these retro games so you remember, oh yeah, I used to love playing that. And then you either play it and go, this was great, or you play it and go, oh my god, this is so much harder than I remember it being. And each one is a special sort of joy. Wahahaha! Yeah. Good, Ogre Prime. Me either. I will never forget. TMNT. NES beat 'em ups. Never forget. That's not good. I hit jump too late. I mean, if you're just gonna hide up there... That dude made this real easy for me. Trap him in the top left. It works well in one of these streams. Gotcha, Jason. Razor in the... or... Yeah. Okay, gotcha, Jason. Overshadowed by part 2, but this game is solid. You love Konami video games? Yeah, me too. Me too. I have gotten him trapped before, but like... I can't always get it to work. So, like, I know you can get them trapped up here, but... I need you to stop chasing me now and start going back to shooting. Thank you. There we go. Zombies ate my neighbors. I have. It's just been a long time. No, it's just the chase is much harder to deal with than the shooting. Super Dark Hado. Cowabunga, dudes. Woo! I love it when he dances with me. Dance, Shredder! When you're on one life, you may as well. You can't lose anything. There we go. Batman Returns video game for the Super Nintendo. Nice! Cowabunga. Bucky O'Hare on NES. I'll call you the best gamer girl alive. I mean, I could try it sometime. Much less significant enemy in the original comic books. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about the original comics, Mark. Special attack of desperation. Well, like I said, when you have 1 health, you may as well spam the hell out of it, because your health isn't going down. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross. Yeah, exactly, Slappy. Shredder's a great dancer. You saw. He had that back and forth. Oh, jeez, no. I'm so bad at catching these dudes. There. Shredder's electric slide. Bit better, but not by much. There. But at least it's done now. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Slappy's never sorry. Floating in the city that is floating in the sky. Yeah, there's a lot of floating going on in this game. So high, bruh. So high. High up in the sky. I hate the spear guys. Anyway, and I especially hate them on this level. This is like the worst elevator ever. GG's, Airbending Eagle. Enjoy your coffee. No reason this part of the stage shouldn't be here. So difficult. Yeah. Well, I feel like every beat 'em up has to have an elevator, and it's like, why does everyone? Oh, it's just a part of the genre now? Okay. For a very long time. Well, yeah. What about Rygar? I haven't played it, but I've seen it played. God, I hate this enemy so much. Like, I'm trying to get the one while he's kneeling, and the one next to him is anti-airing me. It's like, jeez. Stop working together, jerks. Well, that's better than TMNT 2, where some of them had frickin' snowballs. Yeah, this song is cool. Freaking snowballs. What? 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 It's not good. Snowball him. I mean, at least the weapons master in the Foot Clan, whether it be Shredder or somebody else, they're very creative. And they dress them, they colorize them by their strengths, right? You're really good at jumping. You're really good at throwing things. You're really good at being a weird electrical umbilical twin. You know. It's important to have skills. You know, the more skills you have, the more you can put on your evil henchman resume, right? I follow orders well. I'm willing to do whatever I need to. I can throw two kunai at the same time, one going perfectly straight forward and one going perfectly up. I throw exactly 3 ninja stars in a row. I can hold all 3 perfectly in my hand. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's the spring collection of foot ninjas. Very fashionable. We'll give the mustard yellow ones the ability to, properly throw a boomerang. Dang it. There we go. What are these guys? Robin's egg blue? Was that a Crayola joke? It was. You know, my streamer career is built on my jokes. Yeah, you're real good at throwing trash cans and using bats with spikes. You know, though, I think you're using a giant 2x4 with a single nail stuck in it, though, needs some work. So you're gonna have to go back and work on that. Shredder delegates most of his tasks, but has to have the ultimate final say, so he had to approve the colors. Yeah, he's just sitting there with swatches in the fabric aisle, like when they're let's buy a bunch of though this one isn't quite right for our boomerang crew. How about like this one here? Maybe. Yeah. He sure as heck isn't delegating the importance of that task to somebody else. I'm trying to I'm doing it badly. But I was trying to golden axe that. That pink is what we need. We don't want people to think we're toxically masculine, yeah. I think Shredder cares a lot about, what the colors of his troops signify. I keep hitting the shell instead of... Because you need to, catch him by the... Damn it! Like that. I don't want to redo this level. I wish I knew... I wish I had a cheese strap for this guy, that's all I'm saying. Hey, Savage Quest. Dang it. It's just not your color, Father Dragon. It's all good. We're just joking around anyway. Yeah, Shredder is very open-minded to everything but turtles. Tarantino loves this stage. I don't think light pink is very good with my complexion either, personally. If I'm gonna do pink, it's gonna be like a darker pink. Kind of like my hair, sort of. It's hard to tell, but my hair is kind of like a dark pinkish, reddish color. 43F, wow, that is pretty cold to me. I live in the tropics, though. We have different issues here. Yeah, there you go. It's true. Who claimed this building? Yeah, it's a mystery to us all. Oh, who owns the building with the giant foot symbol on it? And it also, sort of, brazenly just screams foot. I don't know. Could there be a group there? Hit or miss, hard to say. There we go. These are much easier to deal with when there's just one. Yeah, it's a funky club for podiatrists. Wow, you gotta go to school an awfully long time to be able to go to this weird podiatry club. I think he is, Mark. We just haven't gotten to him yet. At least I suspect so. But we'll see. I don't actually know. No. I've been doing so good not getting grabbed by these guys the entire game. I'm not ruining it now. Yes, I have, Mark. I have. My brain was like, isn't this? No, this is level 7. Come on, calm down. Middle of level 8 or somewhere into middle 8 is my PB. I don't know why I freaked out and special hit them, but whatever. I'll tell you when you're older, okay? Crime is escalating every day. See, April's in the know. You know, there's this whole, like, gang of robots in this game. They're robots called the Foot Clan. And a giant neon sign building that says Foot. But nobody can be sure where their hidden secret base is. Hey, Dr. Bad Vibes. Cowabunga. The Food Clan. I'm in it. I'm down. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this yesterday. My niece very rarely, like, you know, usually my niece is, like, going to be 18 soon, right? So when she cooks, it's almost always amazing. She still has the youthful patience to make amazing stuff. And the other day, she took apart a pumpkin and made like a pumpkin puree last night. So right before the game, she's like, do you want pumpkin pancakes? And who the hell is ever going to say no to that? So that's one of the reasons I kept getting called away, because she kept asking me questions about the pancakes. And I'm like, that's just good. Yeah, two's fine. Just put them in my belly. Yeah, no, they were so good. Oh my God. They were so amazing. Yeah, I wish you could just turn around and use your shell as a block. That would be great. It'd be a back block, like in fighting games, but instead you use your shell. Future Turtles games, you need to do that. Otherwise, it's just there for decoration. Come on. Welcome back, Water Kirby. You tried that in the first arcade game as a kid. I'm sure you were very disappointed. Didn't understand why it wasn't working. It should have. They got nerve endings. Yeah, but still. Hi, Courtney Robinson. Gosh, Slappy. Welcome back, Airbending Evil. Matt Hoffman's... Oh, nice. Nice. It's bulletproof, really. Thanks, Sandy. I hope so. I really would like to get to the end of this game at some point. I don't like how much damage I've already taken in this level. Jeez. Well, I'm trying to believe. I beat TMNT too. I know I can beat it. It's just... There we go. Yeah, I know, Mark. I did it earlier. I don't always, That's nice. I mean, I don't really want to change the difficulty. I'll get through this eventually. Like I said, I just wish I had a way to... Like, there's a lot of bosses in there where, you know, there's specific moments and times where you can more easily attack them. A lot of these later bosses just don't seem to have that, so... Yeah, I know it's harder on purpose. That was the whole rental market thing. Like turtles, yeah. Kinda getting the timing down. Kinda. Like, it's better to go high and not hit him at all than to have him, you know. Dang it. Yeah, the TMNT collection is really fun. Woo! Using his shell as a shield, yeah. Thank you, thank you. But I got you, Sewer Bushido. You're good. Hi, AJ Miller. Got him, indeed. See? Now I'm on level 8. Everybody who asked earlier. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Ascended to another level, indeed. It does, doesn't it, Sewer Bushido? There, jeez. Dancing around him. There. Work hits on a Super Nintendo. Oh, yeah. Great game indeed. Yeah, it's way more advanced, isn't it? You're gonna go? Great seeing you? Great seeing you too, Water Kirby. Have a good one. Coffee. Ah. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so you guys are one of the ones that's jump and then slide, huh? Gosh, not you. Like I said, one of them will be shooting, and the other one is set up to anti-air. There. Got him. And you guys are gonna jump and whip! Woo! Oh god, not these enemies. Land on me, really? Come on. Enjoy your lurk. I have beaten Golden Axe 1 through 3, yes. Out here cracking eggs. Yep, yep. Indeed. No, how about we have, anti-air and jump? Woo! Wouldn't that be fun? Stop grabbing. No grab. How did y'all know I was having eggs for brunch? It was a good guess. Dang it. Of course there's a pizza now. Oh well. Try to get it after I deal with these guys. Right after I die? Beautiful. Why does this enemy have so much health? God, it's frustrating. You're only going over there so I'll accidentally hit the thing. Stop it. Jeez. I know, right? Whew. Alright, we're on Twitch break. I'm playing on my PC. This is the Cowabunga collection. GG, thank you. Thank you. Hello, Dominic. Indeed, but that's why I pause. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I think there's a little bit more left in the pot. We'll see. Oh, originally it was on the NES, yes. But this is the Cowabunga collection for the, excuse me, an NES port on the Cowabunga collection. There we go. I'll be right back. Good job, good job, good job. Alright, he's being really, obnoxious now.
Only ever done it because you have no idea why. You have much to learn, human.
We've got a cheese ball over here. She can do it. She can do it. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. It's great when they have the classics, you know? Aim straight, they could have hit. Absolutely. Hey, Toma. Well, thank you very much. Is there a pause button? I don't see one. But there also isn't a timer, so... Alright, give me a moment, and I will... Oh, I moved the beans. Thank you so much for this... Oh! Anonymous, holy crap, thank you so much. Whip it good. Do. Retro... With rollback patch? Retro variety streamer. Lovely person. Hey, thank you, Toma. I don't know if I have a mod, but once I have a moment, I'll get a shout out. But seriously, no. Hey, quick question. If watching on my TV, does it show I'm here, or do I need to be on my phone? I'm not sure how YouTube works, but I imagine that you count. Anyway, welcome in. Or welcome back. Whatever, words. Cool. God, I hope I don't have to do the whole level again. Dang it! Okay, cool, I don't. Beautiful! We're okay. You hate work meetings? I can imagine, Toma. That's all my brother does is sit in meetings all day, too. I prefer jobs where I don't sit in meetings all the time if I could help it, but whatever. Ugh. I don't think anybody's a fan. Per se. Especially if you have other stuff you gotta get done for your job. It's like, you know, at a certain point, I need time during my workday to do my actual work. But that's just how I felt about it. Oh, of course there's a pizza, like, right there. Alright, let's kill these guys first. Yep, he who yells the loudest wins. Push you down in the sandbox, secretly have a crush on you. Oh my god. Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, that's also he who screams the loudest wins sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Asana. Especially getting annoyed could have been said in a quick email. Oh yeah, for sure. There you go, Mark. Xbox One and a Nintendo Switch. Nice. Yeah, I love Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. I've put in many hours into that game. Many hours. Anniversary collection on 3 platforms. There you go. PS4 and PS5. Yeah. Thanks to 11 kg. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Whoop. It's so hard for my brain to register they're about to roll at me. By the way, I'm on a PB, just so everybody knows. Ah! Hey, evil commie dictator. Your cat's name is Videl. Hell yeah. Having a fine day. Can't complain. Well, I mean, I could find something to complain about, but we're not gonna. Maybe. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, the anti-air. If this goes on too much longer, I'm gonna start making a list. Orange anti-airs. That was tough. Ugh. Hey, I got a life! Woo! Got our life back! One up! So much dancing around the foot soldiers. So much dancing. Yeah, 1-ups are great. Alright, we made it to Krang. Oh my gosh, we made it to Krang. So, I've not fought him before. This will be fun. I'm gonna take a sip of this real fast. I don't know anything about this. I'm gonna have to treat him like TMNT 2 until we know. This makes more sense. Yeah. Woo! Well, he shoots more than he did in the last game. Yeah, I've noticed Airbending Eagle. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what my strat should be here. Gotcha. I'm not even sure Like, can I attack the legs? I guess I can. Just not when he's prancing? Dang. All right, well, PB is Krang. That's good. Almost took me most of my stream just to do that. Oh, sorry. I forgot to stop it before the flashy lights. Tough boss indeed, Jopus. How you doing? I don't know if I'll get a full... Yeah, I did get them to split apart and come back together even. So, that's good. I don't know if I'll get another full playthrough in, but I'll try. If the dogs can handle it, I could have a long stream today. I'm feeling pretty good. Not like last week. How have you been, Jopus? Better. The word is better, but thank you. You understand about dogs? Yeah. Tyson's kind of old, so once he needs something, you know? He's my boy. Stop it. I hate it when they get on other side of me and I have to sit and dodge both. Gotcha, yeah. I've had him since he was 4. He's like 13 now. Thank you. I hope you're right, Jason. Looking like humans and weren't even all that bad. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much about the comic, but I've heard there are a decent amount of changes. Thanks, Amalgamane. I mean, my car is still a brick. There's one more thing I can try myself, otherwise I'm gonna need to call in AAA and have them do something, but I was trying to break into my account, and despite them sending me 1,000,000 letters a year stating I'm a member, I can't get into my online account, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to call them, and I hate calling people. So I had to wait. I'll have to wait until I have the spoons to make a phone call. I'm just hoping it's not too expensive. I don't have a lot of, like, discretionary income right now, so... Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Amalgamate. I have one. That's the thing. Like, I have a membership. I just wish that they would, let me in my account. That's all. Roller games I have not, actually, Jake. I've just heard of it. Hi, JP to Gaming. Gameplay's going great. We got a PB today. God. Krang. We made it to Krang. I dislike this boss because he just seems so random to me. There we go. Alright, thank you, Amalgamate. I know Fatal Pierce. I'm aware of how it works. It'd sure be nice if you would, just pay us for your membership and never actually call or do anything. It would, wouldn't it? In fact, it'd be really nice if you responded to our 1,000,000 calls for life insurance. Like, you guys mail me letters every month begging me to use your services for life insurance. And you can't get me in the account to actually, like, come out and get my car started for me, or at least change my battery, which is more than likely what it's gonna need. Exactly, Sewer Bushido. Sure be nice if I would just get paid just to, you know, do absolutely nothing. Anytime now, come on. Actually, well, I won't talk about things that could be, gasp, controversial. There. Insurance is fun. Whoa. You want us to pay for your poppycock. Poppycock. But don't forget to pay your monthly, dues. Gonna have to hit that, $3,000 before we'll pay for anything, you know. And no, the money you pay every month doesn't count towards it. Now. I did, in fact, say the word cock. You're right. Glad you're paying attention, Bam. Little better each time, indeed. Yeah, no, Roller Games actually looks like a pretty dope Nintendo game. Rocky horror game. That's what Scoot was playing the other day, right? Rooster Insurance now. Jeepers, they'll insure anything and everything. Hi. He didn't enjoy it? Okay, gotcha. I don't think I saw much of that stream because it was on a Thursday, right? Yeah, I'm sadly busy on Thursdays now. So yeah, I didn't see his opinion. I was so exhausted post my own shenanery on Thursday that I didn't even, like, pop in much. I just lurked for a few. And then I went to bed. And I was still crabby on Friday. Oh my god. That's okay. You've been enjoying it? Cool. He hated it? Wow. NES games, but you didn't have mini NES games as a kid. I had a decent amount of NES games, actually. As far as what's good or not, that's always debatable. TMNT 2 and 3 are good. A lot of the Mega Man games are good. Castlevania's good. I admitted Castlevania 3 was good, even if that game, like, I thought I was never gonna beat it. I was sure I was still gonna be playing Castlevania 3 in my retirement home. Dang it. Well, that takes all the pressure off. Yes, welcome in, Homer. You don't like Mega Man? Not every game is to everybody's style, but there's a lot of people who do. I like Mega Man X a lot. Especially that first game. 2 and 4. I mean, I love Maniac Mansion, but I know that's not exactly like, if you like point-and-click puzzle games, Maniac Mansion's where it's at. That's one of my favorite NES games. Weirdly enough, one of my most watched streams when I played Maniac Mansion on stream. Was not expecting it. When I looked at the numbers, I was like, that's crazy. Somebody actually gifted me their copy of Maniac Mansion, so it's one I have a physical copy of, too. The Boy and His Blob. I haven't played it, Andy J, but I watched MRR Knight play it. You know of the TV show? That's so funny. What about Day of the Tentacle? I was trying to find references to the Maniac Mansion television show for a while, and I couldn't. I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet now, but... Yeah, there's some games to avoid, like Ghostbusters. There is never enough point and click, I know. Day of the Tentacle is like a top 5 game for me. The issue with it is I know the game through in and throughout. I could probably beat it in, I think it's 4 to 6 hours or something easily. And, Grim Fandango I played on stream back when I was playing point-and-click adventures. Oh god, I fell in love with that game so hard. Grim Fandango is so good. Some of the puzzles are really out there, but... It took me a bit, but I even eventually liked Gabriel Knight. Actually, I enjoyed Gabriel Knight. The OG, not the remaster, is voiced by Tim Curry. I always intended to play more Gabriel Knight games, but it wound up not happening. Shameful Throttle never got the sequel it was meant to originally have. I've heard Full Throttle's really good. I got hit by the first one. But I managed to dodge the rest. Booyah. Who says booyah anymore? I don't know. Somebody. Me? Question mark. There we go, you're bending. It exited my mouth and I went, did anybody even remember that? Then again, my chat probably does. It was big in the day, but like, it was baffling and confusing. Boom chakalaka laka. Yeah. Yes! Exactly, Jason. See, we're speaking the language. We know. This is another one where I'm just not sure how to attack him in such a way that he doesn't, like, keep hitting me back, you know? You know, because my goal is to take less damage. But for some of these people, it's like I'm sure there are moments of attack that are better than others. And some of them I can figure it out. Like, I'm getting it a little bit with him, and some of them I can't. You're in the kitchen making coffee. Beautiful. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Damn it. Come on. No! There's pizza after him! Oi! It sucks. Speed runway is risky. Yeah, I'm not trying to... I mean, if a speedrun strat works really well, fine, but... That was a worthless pizza. I had full health, basically. Okay, pizza's never worthless, I get it, but still. Shadow Generations is ridiculously fun. Yeah, making coffee is, definitely acceptable. Yeah, you die and then the pizza shows up. Yeah, I know where the pizzas are, so I'm trying real hard to not die right before them, but sometimes it happens anyway. Gasp. Smooth as butter, baby. help, Sewer Bushido. Where were you a minute ago? I don't even know why Automod held that. I said that Automod, like, allow cursing. Allow it. And it doesn't care. It still catches everything anyway. Yeah, I thought it was bullying. Once again, it only sees certain words together. It doesn't understand the context of them. So if you were directing that at me, I could make it go away instead of having it go through. You were not, so... No, airbending is lovely and wouldn't do that. Alright. I don't know why he suddenly started being a jerk about me. Get away from the car. No, down. Jeez Christ. Jeez! Once again, the truck being in the way makes this much harder than it needs to be. I know you wouldn't. Automod doesn't, though. Was my point. There we go. Got his weapon at Toys R Us, basically. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm glad the sidewalk we're on is stable. They'll make them like they used to. stop running around me! Gosh! Sorry, I was obnoxious. Oh, jeez. Do. It would sure be a shame if I knocked that out of your arms so it can't hit me. Sure be a shame or a viable strategy. You know how it be. Oroku Saki's got an Acme catalog. Yeah. Does make sense. Pretty soon we're gonna be drawing pictures of tunnels on walls, you know? That Wile E. Coyote's quite the artist, let me tell you. Oh, snap. Drawings are next level, indeed. I mean, if you're gonna be known for something, it may as well be tunnel murals. Yeah, it was a lot of enemies, hence the slowdown, but it's okay. I don't trust myself to hit that back on him. Ayo. Kind of collecting lives. Well, there you go. balance restored. I know, right, Sewer Bushido? Game's like, nah, you're not gonna have 3. I mean, in fairness, I only needed 1 hit, but still. Let's get you back down to where you should be. 2. You will have the default amount of lives, whether you like it or not. Ah! Like, aw, man. Ah! I panicked there for a second. I was like, I never get hit by those. Don't start now. Ah! This is gonna be a lot of blobsy panic today. Yo, where's Donkey Kong? I don't know. Yo. I don't know why that got. Yo, there goes Tokyo. Go Godzilla. That's not Donkey Kong. Well, whatever. It is Blue Oyster Cult, which is just as good. I don't think we should ever be comparing Donkey Kong and Blue Oyster Cult. Well, whatever. You see how I got there? Yeah, it was the neurodivergent mind train. You mentioned Donkey Kong, my brain goes, you know, Donkey Kong's kind of like King Kong, which is kind of like Godzilla, which is, and then the song. Well, I don't even think it even went that far, but, you know, it's at least a couple of layers off from each other in some way. I love the neurodivergent thought train. It's like, why are you talking about this random thing? And I'm like, no. You have to see. And then I'm the person in front of the wall with all the strings and stuff like, no, you mentioned this, which connects to this, which connects to this. See? Yeah, exactly, that song. But it just happened instantly. Yeah. Cities are on flames with rock and roll. There's one specific song by them I like to play a lot, but you know me and names, right? Hey, thank you for the like. I see that the heart light up over there on the YouTube side. Ah! Yeah, yo, you do not love your neurodivergent thought train. I'm being, positive right now. I don't always love mine either, Brad, if I'm being honest, but, you know, I at least, well, one thing about it, when I'm on stream, I at least try to see the humor in it, because, it is the way my brain works, and it is the weird, like, you know, some people have trains, and some of us have, like, crazy carts, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper's really good, too. I am playing a game where a city is being attacked by sci-fi creatures and ninjas. You're right, Sewer Bushido. You are correct. I am. But, you know, that's why I say I'm a neurodivergent advocate, because I'll talk about how my ADHD makes me weird, and it's fine. Is it always fine? No. Do I always love it? No. Are there definitely downsides? Yes. But it is me, it is my brain, and it is my life. So I'm gonna play it up. I'm gonna play it up. Because it may as well work for me in some way. It's all connected, it's all connected. Stop it. Sometimes I can get the timing right, and sometimes I just can't. I mean, I can, but I just don't. Yep. All our brains are different. Honestly, I wouldn't care if I was just, like, weird with some idiosyncrasies or whatever. It's the executive dysfunction that I struggle with the most. The inability to do anything when all you can do is lay around and stare because literally your brain will not fire the synapses to do anything else. And it's not that I'm depressed, I just can't activate the neurons. It's weird, but whatever. Try to explain that to somebody who's never experienced executive dysfunction, though, and it's hard. It's hard to understand. But a lot of you guys are in my boat, so you get it. And those who aren't seem to have enough empathy to... Weird is the way. Always have to have cowbell. How could you say that? Best thing about Don't Fear the Reaper, doesn't actually have cowbell. What? It's all good. Yes, weird is the way. You're getting past that and just being weird. Trying not to. Yeah, exactly. I masked for years and I was like, I am still dealing with burnout. Like, I had severe burnout. It was awful. All right, in about a minute, I have another ad break on Twitch side. And at that point, I do need to get up for a few, so I'm gonna be right back. Can't believe it's already 3 hours 30 in. Wow, this is gonna be a long stream. I just hope the dogs are okay with that. They'll let me know, though. They will let me know. Yeah, Toma, you're doing pretty well considering, cause burnout's awful. Went off the rails for a bit when you burnt out. I definitely did. I'm not gonna talk about it very much here, but this last year has been the absolute worst. It was like everything in my life fell apart anyway, you know? I injured my back. My job was getting harder for me to do. I got a new boss, basically, around the time I injured my back, so I had to deal with him through the whole thing. I really did not like him or his management style. And it was like I just I spent a whole nother year there trying to make it work. It was awful for me. Yeah, the everything fell apart year. That's the thing with me is my energy, I don't feel energy expenditure well. I just like expend over and over again until I fall apart. Like looking at my life, it was like college, straight A student, bam, off the cliff, you know? Work, through my injuries, through my boss changes, through the lab growing like triple, quadruple fold, bam, off a cliff, you know? It just is what it is. As long as I have good people around me and things going on that are well, like I don't tend to do it, but when I overextend myself for a long period of time, but luckily I'm not doing that now as much. All right, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, guys. I have to go do something. I'll be right back. There's my Andy dance. Oh, we're already up to a boss fight, though. I heard user interface, Shaggy. I'm confused. Ultra Instinct Shaggy would just scare the ghost away with less than 1% of his full power. I guess you're talking about multiverses, I imagine. I also was not sure Amalgamane. So I was like, usually in these cases, if I keep quiet long enough, I'll figure it out. Or eventually one of those titles be like, and then put, oh shoot, there's a bat there. Sorry. Oh my god, I found a secret thing! Yes! I'm glad I stopped to make that bad joke at the camera. Whew. Yes, there's a taco truck down the road and... I mean, okay, so... Yeah, I come across as, all this talk about spiders, my hair brushed against my arm, and I'm like... It's nothing. When I start playing a game, I can't stop playing and I get myself tired. Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I can't wait. It'll be fun. I told them I got bribed with pizza, so I'm easy. Let's end with I'm easy. Beautiful. Thank you, Past Brilzy, for answering that question. Okay. Yeah, my falling apart year was 2023, I guess. And my dealing with it year has been 2024. And we'll see what happens. Hey! Hi, I'm back. Thank you, Inopio. Thank you, Toma. Thanks for love, Sewer Bushido. How you doing? Whoop. Thank you, Airbending Eagle. Your brain is made of bumper cars. Yeah. That's fair, Brad. Back, welcome. Thanks, Bam. My back isn't welcome, but other than that. So you saw the neurodivergent pattern right back, yes. Something was in the way. How you doing? Yep. See, I got it. I can read between the lines sometimes, and sometimes I absolutely can't. It's weird. There we go. Bam! Bang! Okay, I think I need to stand right here. Yeah? I don't think it's a magic pixel per se, but it is an area. Alright. I get it, you can jump too! You don't have to keep showing off, my guy. I swear, if I'm not right on the line, I don't hit them, but they don't have to be right on the line to hit me. They're kind of in my vicinity when they jump, and I'm like, ah, I'm dead. I'm just saying, I think we're living by two different rules, me and the Mousers. All right? I'll show you a magic pixel. Oh my. People are watching. Uh-huh. Aha! I jumped away from you before you grappled onto my hand. Winning. It's like, what about the 50 others that have grappled onto your hand? We're not counting those. Just that one counts. There we go. For example, they can't eat pork on Thursdays. That's a very specific rule. Hey, Christopher. Welcome in. Ah, no. Through this slowdown. There we go. We will pick them off one by one. The sword is the way. Yeah, the sword is the way. There. Come on, I want to get to the pizza. No! Every time one of them hits me, my heart, like, lurches. We're so close to pizza. So close to full health. No! No! No punch! No! Oh, well. Fine. We'll do it on 2 instead of 1. Jeez. the one good thing, though, is I don't have to try as much anymore. I know pizza's coming up. There. Otherwise, I would have had to be careful through all those groups. And who needs that in our lives? Not me. There we go. Gator time. Hello there. Fancy meeting you in this sewer. Come here often. Can I use your Contra gun? They never let me borrow the spread gun for some reason. Thank you, Sewer Bushido. Appreciate the clip. Ugh. I like your hat. I know he's gonna start running after me soon. The grapples are gonna start. I just gotta knock his health down enough. Knocking down his health. Woo! One jump kick at a time. There we go. All right. We know he's close. He's starting to want to grapple. That's like the first sign. And he's glowing. He's glowing. Oops. Well, okay. If you're a moving target, it makes it a little more difficult for him to grapple you, but he'll still do it. Glowing like Gimli's dad? Yeah. Hi, Tyson. If he starts borking, I'm gonna have to go open the door. He just came over to look at me. Could you just give me a second, buddy? There we go. Woo! I tried to do it myself and I rolled a 1 again. My paws aren't made for opening doors. Yeah, it's a dancing crocodile. I kind of love it, honestly. Come on. We know. 1 second. Bork Bork. Yep, Tyson be like Bork Bork. That is his MO. He's feeling the glow. Whew, okay, we good. Thanks for the yay. I too am excited. Yeah, what sucks about that Croc is you can't use your special. He'll twerk out of it. Ah, no. I don't like these. We know you complain about them every time. Oh, jeez. All right, calm down. There we go. Bork, bork, says the Tyson. It's about the glow. It's the only thing we know. And we'll turn it up some more. If it's a song, I don't know it, I guess. Or nothing's coming to me. Naomi. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't watch, I'm not really, I know a lot of people in retro watch wrestling, but I'm one of the few who don't. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Come on. Back to the gym. You missed a week. Good luck, Fatal Pierce. You got this. GG's going back. It's hard when you miss time. You used to? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just not a thing I ever got into, Sewer. You'd think I would, considering how much I love martial arts, but that's kind of where I was. Martial arts movies, you know? More so than wrestling. Pairing high-tech hoverboards with spears. Yeah, Shredder's got some weird ideas as far as what goes together. Oops. Nope, not too much. Quickly saw the pattern. Yeah. So you stopped. Gotcha. I can see that. Or basically wasn't any coffee left. VIP style, and it was badass. Nice. I'm sure it's one of those things that's better in person, too. It's like I'm not really into sports, but sports are more fun when you're actually there. Come on. Thank you. I was like, I had to force the screen to move. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Getting a little better. Getting a little smoother. Get out of here, Rockman. Going to the Lakers game this Friday. Cool. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Dweebenheimer. Robot isn't even a bad guy in the comics and the other live shows. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier. He's just, for whatever reason, he's treacherous in this game. Oh, is this pre-Union, Foot Clan? You get the fewest amount of points for using it, at least. I mean, they do try to make it less good in at least one way. There we go. When you were a kid, you thought, yeah, no, I hear ya. Yeah. I mean, I tend to agree with you, Sewer Bushido. This is not an easy game. If it were an easy game and they had moves that were just, like, that good, that would be one thing. Bunzai Brilla? Yeah, I mean, I did grow up watching TMNT. Have I lately? No. I cannot quite get away from him. Man, I don't want to lose my first continue here. But I gotta beat this guy, and I gotta beat Shredder. So I don't know. And I know I can catch him, like, against the side and trap him, but I just never can get it again. Well, I did get a life, but it's still gonna be difficult. Ugh. I'll just have to, thank you, thank you. I just prefer to have a little bit more going into this fight, but at least I got a life, so that helps. Dang it. Oh well. I don't know, Crypto Coffee. You probably stole it. Well, I especially hate this losing here because there's no, like, you know, you have to do the entire level over again. That's very frustrating. If they're necessarily punishing the player, they're more punishing the market. Because they hated that rentals existed, so... There we go. Hey, Anime Hero. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm doing just fine. Just fine. Just trying to get this, finish out this game if I can. Hey, Big Al. 20 bucks at Toys R Us. Nice. Alright, Tyson's getting a little upset at me. This is a little early for him, honestly. He normally at least lets me get a certain amount of streaming. Then again, he may also be upset because the girl dog's in the bed. That'll upset him. You know, Kevin Compile, you're probably right. It's probably a daylight savings issue. I didn't even think about that. Because my life didn't really change, so... You know, it's not like I can explain to my dog that the clock changed. Welcome in, Kevin, by the way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I hate it when they change the clocks so much. Mostly because it just causes all sorts of confusion. It would take me more than a week sometimes to recover from a daylight savings. Back when I had to be somewhere at the same time every day, oh yeah. Worst comes to worst, I'll have to take him out for like 5 or so minutes. It won't, if he's like upset, it's not gonna take long. So, hopefully not. But, you know, we'll see. Shot me in the back. How is that fair? I don't get a gun and you're over here shooting me in the back, robots. Like, I don't think the robots care about fairness. This is like a cool idea, but with the slowdowns, it makes it so much more difficult. those things where you gotta be like, did nobody test this? Or maybe they thought it would be worth it. That's cool, Adam. Hope it goes well. Because of what they did to... Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I haven't really played Bayonetta. Hey, Clyde. You don't know how you got here? Might have been a raid at some point. Hard to say. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. I'm not sure where that is in Florida. I'd have to check. Panhandle? Oh, okay. Then it depends on where in the Panhandle it is. Hey, Marcos. Yeah, it's probably pretty far from me then. Panhandle is very long, honestly. I'll just say I'm close-ish to the eastern coast. There we go, got him. 6,000 pictures, nice. Yeah, people are magically transported to my stream. There you go. Pizza time indeed. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's Beat 'em Up Monday, everybody. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. Yep. You know when he's gonna anti-air. Use your noggin. Okay, I tried. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey! It's been so long, but last time you were in the Panhandle, you went to... Okay, gotcha. Panama City. I've been to Panama City once. It's really pretty there. Spent a few days, went to the beach. Alright, I cannot. This is why I don't trust myself to hit things out of the air in this game, because I can't even hit Mausers out of the air. They always grapple me. It's like, come on. There we go. One more? One more. I don't like these guys because they sit on the edge of the screen. Always. Like, I tried... Well, these guys finally didn't, but, like, I try to, like, lure them up off the edge of the screen, and they don't want to do it because they know it's real easy for me to fall off that way. Or to get knocked off. Like I said, it's just programmed to be frustrating is all. Programmed to be frustrating. Alright, I didn't know he would only hang on for so long. There we go. Thanks to the love, MKG. There we go. These guys you just gotta keep proper spacing with in order to get past them. Well, honestly, a lot of these guys you just need spacing, but, you know. Still, it's a bit to learn how to maneuver around everybody. There we go. Got them out. Once again, my bane. Any sort of rockman with ranged weapon. Here we go. of the Lobsy, rockmen with ranged weapons. We don't likes them, precious. We don't likes them. I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm finally listening to The Return of the King, narrated by Andy Serkis, and enjoying it. We hates them, precious. We hates them. Foot soldiers that grab all the time, we hates them too. Just goes to show grapplers are evil. No, I'm kidding. No way, Andy Sir. Yes! Yes, Airbending Eagle. He does an audiobook version of Lord of the Rings. You should check it out. It's really good. General Trag. Yeah. Indeed. I mean, wherever you can buy audiobooks. I use the library app. You might have to wait if it's already being checked out, but you can download Libby, get yourself a library card. You can find it on there, I'm sure. Libby, Libby. Whoop. You could probably look on Audible as well, yeah. Anywhere you would buy an audiobook. Yeah, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fanatic. It's my favorite book. So when I'm like, yeah, I'll listen to an audiobook version. Narrated by the guy who was Gollum in the movies. Cool, there you go. Always happy to spread the word of Lord of the Rings, all right? It's like, I don't think they need you to advertise for them, but still. I will anyway. Indeed. No, stop. Talking to me, sorry. Get your spacing right. Nice, yeah. Speedy De Palma. How you doing? Good to see you. I see a Skeletor, indeed. There you go. I don't like that you immediately grappled me. My god, man. He's so fast. He'll go from just like standing there to rushing me down in like no time. No! Yeah, TMT, He-Man, Ghostbusters, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Inspector Gadget. Indeed, yeah, I watched most of that. Mitsubishi, precious. You have no idea how much fun you had with it. My precious. Didn't even look at it. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well, it's okay. I'm just not ready to hit it. It has too much life still. No! That was close. Oh man. This is so stressful. No! No! You know, even though I have continues, like... I guess I have a lot of continues. I don't know. Okay. But I can't really pause during ad breaks now because I really don't know how much longer my dogs are going to be able to last. Like I said, I guess I'll go AFK if I have to. Well, they're all right now, Grey Raid. Come on. They'll let me know. Trust me, they're not shy. There we go. There we go. I'm just so sad. I really wanted to get to the last level with that many continues. But that boss is just so rough. You have to be on. I mean, and I was even doing better than usual. Ooh. I'm just mad at daylight savings time as well. It's very frustrating that we still do it. Mostly because it messes up my entire system for a week or more. Mostly spring forward, but still. I know fall back means spring forward is gonna happen in the future. So I can't even, like, enjoy it. Nope, let me go. Yeah, the rock soldiers are rough. Any of them that have any sort of a ranged weapon. Like, the other ones aren't so bad. At least not with Leo, but... because his sword helps, you know? Exactly, Eagle. I'm the same way. It's already hard for me to get up, so having to get up even earlier, especially back when I worked like an hour away from my home, and I'd already have to get up so early to drive. I hate that when they anti-air. Stop it. Yeah, the music's great, Anime Hero. I agree. There we go. Color each foot gang along. Exactly, Marks. No. Shredder cares a lot about synergy, you know? There. Lazarus. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There. Still a bit sleepy? I can understand. This is like the worst rock soldier one ever. Usually I don't get hit by these guys. 2 knives at once? Yeah. A few of them are a bit of a pain like that. It's good. I can't complain too much. I've certainly played worse. Just like any other NES game, it's got its annoying parts, but otherwise, you know. I know he's about to charge at any moment. And I'm still not responding when I want to. Yeah, this guy's definitely like a run stopper for me. If I do not have my timing right, I'm like SOL with him. Yeah. Both him and the other dude, Razor or whatever, are in here. Yeah, no, Slash. We see Slash earlier in the game. This is Toka. Lazarus wasn't in here earlier. There we go. Yeah, it's all good, Mark's Max. I was talking about Lazarus DS from the other chat. Thank you for the GG. Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Woo! In general, I do not care if you post links to your game. Though, it'll probably purge the link unless you're... There we go. But yeah, Discord would probably be... Hey, Toma, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate. There we go. I don't know. Honestly, I get it, though. There's a lot of Discords out there. Everybody and their sister has a Discord, so... I'm not in everybody who, you know, I'm a friend of on Twitch's Discord either. Every freaking chord. How you doing? Mondo, welcome in. Flying so close to the ground, they should hover. Yeah. Well, you know, maybe it's difficult to bypass gravity. So this is a ship. You would think that they'd be able to do that a little bit better here, but hard to say. Gosh. Stop anti-airing me. I hate it when the ones who run away from you anti-air you. It's just so annoying. There we go. Trying to calm down a bit. I'm sorry, Mondo. Incidents on the road are the quickest way to make my heart just go into overdrive. So I totally get it. Take your time. My non-binary dude, take your time. Ah! Thank you, Mark's Max Muscle. Thank you for being here. I should, hopefully one day. Yeah, road incidents suck. You got some serious curb rash on one of your wheels? Oh no. Your new car? Oh, Mondo, I'm so sorry. I hear ya. Driving is kind of rough for me too at times because I have no patience at sometimes and I have to watch it. I mean, obviously I can drive and I do drive, but I have to keep myself very chill. Remind myself, like, you know. Mentally walk myself through it. Don't let myself become distracted by anything. People never talk about how hard it is actually to drive when you have ADHD as well. You don't always choose when your brain, like, clocks out. You have to be very mindful of it. And that's very, exhausting. I have combined type, but I do think sometimes I lean inattentive. So my brain will just clock out at Come on. I didn't mean to pick Raph. Oh well, I guess we're doing it with Raph. That's okay. I mean, I'm also on the autism spectrum disorder. It all has its own sort of issues. Hi, Iconic Annie. Welcome in. I just lean ADHD. Or I'm ADHD. You know, whatever. Words, labels. You too? Yep. You're hyper vigilant. Make no assumptions anyone's gonna follow even the most basic of rules. A lot of times I can be that way too. Special interest, so you hyper focus on driving. Kind of lucky like that. I have a real hard time pretending like I care about things I'm not interested in. It's very difficult for me. Once again, all things that makes living life tough sometimes. But what can you do? We all gotta do it. Venus gummy. I remember that episode. You just clock out mentally. Same. Does sound like a good superpower to have. Do 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 do. We've already gotten the last pizza, so at least to my knowledge, the last pizza. Maybe there's one in between bosses. That'd be lovely, but. Minefield of road hazards. Jeez. That's fun, Mondo. You swear there were times you want to run out of the vehicle. Yep, exactly. Become Lobs, destroyer of Lobs. Hey, Green Castle Block. Wait, who's gonna destroy me? Accidentally choose Raph. Last level. Do okay. There we go. That's what I thought. Is this our last chance? I think this is our last chance. Alright, we're Leo again. Woo! Raph lasted about a few minutes. Shredder of Lobs in this game. Indeed. There. You don't need a car. You don't know. You don't need to rent a car. Nice. That's always nice. I don't know. I actually enjoyed renting cars anytime I went to Portland. I don't think I'll ever travel again where I can't afford to rent a car. That was awful last time I did it. Not be able to, like, just drive myself wherever I want. Boy. It would have saved a lot of hassle, too, in a lot of ways, if I had had a car. And I think it also led to... Right, Muttley. Hey, Diana Leora. Thank you for the 44 months. Oh my god, that is a lot of months. Woo! Appreciate you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's nice when it's a rental. You don't gotta worry as much. SkyTrain was great. I do like visiting places that have good public transit. Oh my god, stop jumping away from me. Like little bouncing ball, just like. Don't want to work today? I don't blame you. Whole reason you don't like driving is other drivers. Nope, I agree. Having to deal with other people is usually the biggest problem with anything. Damn robo cabbages, exactly, Matt. Listen, I didn't order the robo cabbages. Hey, Simon Ash here. How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Channeling their inner Blanca, indeed. Heyo. Did not order the Danger Cabbage game. Tons of stuff. Oh, cool, Laz. Hey, Eddie Madison. What's happening? Not much. Just close to beating this game. Doing my best here. I think I finally got a lot of the timing stuff down, so I just gotta figure out Krang and Super Shredder at this point. All right, let's see what we can do. I was not good at dodging any of that. I'm just not sure if I need to be hitting both, or if just hitting the one is okay. Because hitting the legs is difficult. I didn't mean to pick Dawn, but whatever. It's okay. Man, this guy takes so many hits. Well, I don't really consult guides. Yeah. Yeah, I consult the god. Hey, Retro Revelations. Alright. That was PB, because I got him flashing. So Krang flashing is my current PB. Yikes, yeah. See Morbid. Gotcha, Mondo. Penultimate bosses and beat-em-ups are always tough. Yeah, they are. Long as we're dealing damage, it would count. I would think so too, but we'll see. Yay, PB! I am playing on Steam, though I try to beat these myself. Unless I've beaten it before. But this one I have not. Alright, everybody. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jason. Let's happening? Not much. All right, I do have to go walk my dog, and I definitely don't have time to do another attempt. Stream's already an hour over usual time, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Let me go get the doggos what they need. Thank you first to YouTube for being here. It was great to have you. You guys are helping me get my watch hours, and I really appreciate it. Bye, Jason. Bye, Eddie. Bye, Matt. Bye, Homer. Bye, Brad. And any